letting you hear a little of the New York protest on the lower right there.
And I respect all tactics because as long as you are all taking us to freedom, you're taking us to liberation, and you're taking us towards a country that respects every single human being in all of their dignity, then I'm on your team. ICE out of New York! 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 ICE out of New York!
The audio's not great on that one.
ICE out of New York. That's right. We want ICE out of New York. And right now, the Trump administration is having an all-out assault, not just on immigrants, not just on people of color, but all working class people in this country. The Trump administration is trying to pass what he calls the One Big Beautiful Bill. And so it is no wonder that he is trying to attack people who are trying to protest and use their democratic right to free speech. So we want to stand, not just here, but with all of the cities who are coming out right now who are protesting. There are protests out in Los Angeles, out in San Francisco, out in Austin, out in Atlanta, out in Chicago, all across the country. All right, I'll stop speaking now. Next, I want to introduce our council member, Shahana Hanif. She represents Brooklyn, which is the home of over 900,000 foreign-born people. Give it up for our council member.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm Councilmember Shahana Hanif. I represent neighborhoods in Kensington.
They had a little trouble with their signal.
I'm a proud daughter of Bangladeshi immigrants. I'm the proud daughter of immigrants who are documented. And in my community, everyone feels anxious. Their lives feel uncertain. They don't know if they'll be next when they go for a court appearance, that the agents will trick them into detention. We saw what happened to high schooler Dylan, also a delivery worker. Shame. And we heard about the other high school student who also similarly went to a check-in and was tricked into detention. Stop the
Hold on a sec. What's going on over here? Hold on.
And the Department of
Hold
Education
on.
should not allow the assaults to take place in the
We got people on the move in the LA shots. Hold on. Hey, by the way, we have if you go to ABC7 on YouTube, they have a helicopter shot. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot of the LA protest on Alameda Street, which you're looking at on the left two videos here. ABC7 on YouTube. Hey, thanks to Mr. Poops-a-lot and Riverman and Mark Gagne and Matt and Melody Aceves and Mr. Quasimodo and Maga since 1492, Peaceful Warrior 471, Samantha Joy, Sharkbite, Adorable Snowflake, Freedom Can, Democracy Dudes. Thank you so much for your support. And also Aris Sicilian. Aris Sicilian thinks we are headed towards fascism. Thank you for your support and for watching the channel. We're bringing you live coverage. Also, thank you to Zozo is coming on Twitch. Broken Neck Radio on Twitch. Thank you. We're supposed to, I know there's a protest going on in Santa Ana. I don't have footage of that I can show you. There's supposed to be some protests in other cities this evening. But we have New York City on the right and LA on the left too. Two different shots from the same area. And what I'm going to do, maybe I'll turn the volume back up on New York City for a second. The problem with the New York City feed is having some issues. I think they're having a problem getting their cell signal out. Yeah, so I'm actually not going to turn the volume up on that one. See, it's freezing there, so I'll leave the volume down on New York City. But big police and military presence outside those federal buildings in LA. We got trucks on the move. Trucks on the move in LA. Maybe, I don't know where they're going. Multiple trucks on the move. Why bloat, it says.
And heat your home all summer and winter long, then you're going to want to take a close...
Where are they going? It beats me. I do not know. Maybe something's going on somewhere else. I'm going to turn the audio on from New York for a second. New York audio coming up.
In the United States. And just yesterday, Israel has kidnapped all 12 members of the Freedom Flotilla, whose only goal was to bring aid and food to starving people facing a genocide. Israel has once again shown us that what it fears most is masses of people taking matters into their own hands. Masses of people who reject the isolation of Gaza and who are united in resisting a genocide.
By the way, they're showing on ABC7 LA, there's an overhead shot of the LA protest here. And it's kind of it. I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is. It's a little confusing. There's some groups of protesters. There's a lot of police. It's not a giant crowd on Alameda Street right now. It's not a huge crowd of protesters. I think there's a lot more police than protesters on Alameda Street right now. I mean, if you add up the police and the media, there are some protesters, but I'm just looking at this helicopter shot. It looks like that the media and the police would add up to more than the protesters. But again, you can check that out on ABC7 YouTube. The sound is from New York right now. I'll put the sound back on from LA, see what's going on with these guys. Hold on. These guys are getting...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong spot.
Those guys are getting sort of close to the police. For Real on X sent me a report from Omaha Scanner, who covers Omaha news, who says they're posted that there's a protest going on in Omaha following reported raids at Omaha businesses today. That's from Omaha Scanner. So I'll keep an eye on that as well. Omaha, Nebraska, that is. Guys, Ford Fisher, who is in the area, you can see him, Fordfischer, Ford Fisher on X. He just said that the LAPD has declared an unlawful assembly there. That's what he said. He's in this area, if I have it right. I believe he is in this area from what I'm seeing. Oh, sorry. Supposed to have my thing silenced. I normally have my ringer on silent, but I didn't have it on silent. Now I will have it on silent. So he said that they have declared an unlawful assembly, which means they might start really clearing people out from the area, maybe arresting. There's a bus there. Hey, there's a bus. Look, are they going to arrest people there? Look, we see a bus on the lower left, guys. So maybe they're going to say you got to go home or we're going to take you into custody. I don't know. I think I'm going to maybe lose the New York City one for the moment. Let's just look at these two. LAPD bus coming in. Now, that's the kind of bus that they put arrested people on last night. It's coming in. Oh, Oh, there it is. They have brought in a bus. Here, LAPD bus. Is that a second bus? Second bus? Oh my gosh, look at this. They got the buses. Well, and I don't think they're full. I think they're bringing those in to take people, maybe. They've brought in 2 buses so far. Look, 2 buses. There's some sort of officer above there or something. I think that's an officer, not a protester. I don't know. Looks like it. Again, they just brought in a couple buses to this Alameda Street where these several federal buildings are. And we got National Guard is guarding the buildings, but on the street you got definitely have some LAPD. And they might be taking some people into custody at some point soon. Ford Fisher, who I follow, who's there, said, I believe he's there, he said that they have declared an unlawful assembly. They're saying back up. He said back it up. They're telling them to back it up right here. And look at over here. Look at this over here.
He threw him right into you.
That's going on. What's happening now? What's happening now? More cars coming in. buses on the move. There's one of those buses back there.
Right here, it's Alameda Alright, there's a lot of knuckleheads over here.
You go right. You just left. You just left.
It's over here. What's going on there?
I want to show you exactly where I am and what happened. It just hasn't walked.
So you're looking at, this is Alameda Street, where there are several federal buildings, and when we came on the air, there were people, a bunch of people on the street in front of the federal building, protesters, and they've cleared out the street. But there are still protesters outside the police lines. A lot of police, a lot of media. Oh, okay. Hey guys, 20 minutes ago, I had missed this, but the police announced they were making arrests and they've issued a dispersal order. Here it is, look. Avoid the area of Alameda between Aliso and Temple, which is what you're looking at. A dispersal order was issued to all persons. Officers are making arrests. Please do not interfere with the lawful arrests. So they have issued a dispersal order. Supposedly they're making arrests. didn't see it. I saw on an overhead shot before there were a few people, I think, sitting on the street, and they might have taken them into custody. I don't know. Maybe some of you saw it. I think there were a few people sitting right in the middle of the street. So I don't know if they left or they arrested them. Quick thank you to... Hold on a moment here. Yeah, when I show the posts from X, I'm showing... Those posts are where I am, which is Eastern Time. Thank you so much, Nicole Boch-Bui. Nicole Boch-Bui, thank you. So the post I just showed you said 5:43 Eastern, which is 2:43 Pacific, which is 25 minutes ago. Thanks also to Mark G, DBJ, Andy Taylor, Andy Garcia, Joey, Nina Gonzalez, Aaron S, Zero Max 1998, Moccasins 1492, Scott Cole, Ta, Eliza Jane, Dave Long, Mr. Hammond, Canadian Lumberjack, Mark Gagne, Andy Taylor, Eris Kalar, Plasma Owl, Big E for the memberships, Owl Hippie, PB and Jam, Pam EC, J.K. Lloyd, Moccasins 1492, Ray Becker, thank you. Also, a Fisher Girl on Twitch, and Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub on Twitch, and Hefty Tartar on Twitch. I might have another stream. Hold on. Oh, there's a DC. There's a DC protest going on too. The DC one is not. I'm gonna leave the video. I have a video of a protest going on in DC. It's not like, well, I'd like to put it up, but maybe I'll put it up for a second. But I don't want to cover these as well. So I want to keep the focus on LA. But I'll check out the DC one as well. Okay, let's try this. I'm hearing too much music. Hold on. Excuse me. So, sorry, that's DC there. Let me make it smaller for you. So on the lower right is Washington D.C. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one, but well, maybe I'll leave it up there for a second. But I don't want to cover up LA too much. happening. Hold on. Something happening? They said ready. All right, hold on. Something's happening here. Something's happening. They're pushing people back, or they're going back. What's going on now? They're going back. Trying to show you both things here. I'm just keeping both shots up because I don't know what's going to happen on what shot. Both shots are from the same event. So I'll just, can make one big or one small or whatever, depending on what happens. But I don't know from second to second what we'll see on each shot. ABC7 on YouTube. ABC7 on YouTube has an aerial view.
Seriously, where's the rise? Where's the violence? It's all about the peacefulness. Come on now.
The new bestie. And some water.
Hey, thanks so much to our moderators. We have moderating right now Janet B, Beth Mythical, BZ, Roberts May Queen. Over there on YouTube, thank you so much. Over there on, hold on a second here. On Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, thank you. On Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn, Good Luck Duck, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Linda Belk Larry and Misha over on X, thank you. A lot of protesters down that end. You can see all the Mexican flags there. All right, 5 minutes to leave. 5 minutes. That's what they're saying. So on the ABC7 live shot, they're showing some people. They were showing a couple of people sitting on the ground. Oh, they're buses. They're showing the buses. They're showing somebody get arrested. A couple people are getting arrested on the ABC7 live stream, as one of our viewers mentioned. Thank you. You can turn it on ABC7 YouTube, and you can see a couple people by the buses getting arrested. I have some New York footage too, which we'll go to in a little bit, but they say they're going to remove people soon, I believe, here. They're showing a drone on the ABC7 live stream. They were just showing a drone there. That's a federal detention center right in front of you, that big white building. These two cameras are there on Alameda Street. There's a few federal buildings on that block.
Horses coming. Horses coming down here.
Horses coming down? There are horses. Police on horseback. Oh my gosh. We got all the police on horseback are coming in. Check it out, guys. The horses have face shields. The horses have face shields.
Oh, here comes the cop.
Oh, I think they're about to clear out the street now. Look at this. Dozens of horses with face shields. Oh my gosh. But they're going away from the building. They're going down Commercial Street. They took a left. So they didn't go to the front of those buildings. Uh-oh, they're looking back at the guy. So they have issued a dispersal order for this area, and they've made some arrests, but there's a lot of people still there. I don't know exactly what streets are under dispersal order. So Alameda, I believe, which is the one on the big shot there. I just posted a video in the chat from Julio Rosas of one protester who got arrested about 20 minutes ago. I just posted it in the chat. You are watching our live coverage. We're covering the protests in California and LA for a 5th straight day. Some protests in other cities as well. We'll show you some of that too. Thank you to MAGA since 1492 for all your support. I really appreciate it. Prince Majestic 2.0 and Angel of God, Andy Taylor, Mr. Poops a Lot, DJ Drunky. Also, hold on here, Frank O.B., Mike, and Jeff Buddington. The horses are coming back. Hey, the horses are coming back. Hold on. Here come the horses back. Here they come. They're going which way? Then there's a protest march in New York going on right now. You know that? Hold on. Let me show you the New York. I'll pull up the New York one too. People marching in New York City. There's also a protest in Chicago. Protest in Chicago too. And DC. There have also been protests today in San Francisco. As I mentioned, there are protests going on right now. We can see the New York City one. I have my eyes on one in Chicago, one in DC. We're keeping a focus on the LA one right now. What's going on over there? on a moment. One of the feeds went dark. Let me just do this. Give me one moment. Hold on. Hang on. Now, why did both, hold on, just give me a moment here. Hold on. I will get some, the streams come in and out during the day, so let me put the New York City one up right now. This is New York City. Hang on a moment. And I'm supposed to get another feed from LA very shortly. What happened to... Oh, hold on. I got the LA one back. Hold on. There it is. All right. So, we'll get this one bigger. That one there. That's LA. That one's small. That's New York. Got to get some more volume on this. It's a sizable march going on in New York City. That New York City march is pretty big. Look at that New York City march. So we have that one up there. Then I'm supposed to get another one soon from LA. There's a protest in Chicago. It's people speaking on a platform there, so I'm not going to show that one right now. Some protesters in D.C. keeping an eye on that. But that New York City march is significant there. Oh, hey, ABC7 is showing the protesters marching in LA. So ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot. And they're showing, if you told me it was over 100 protesters, I'd believe you. They're walking. Are they walking away from this? And where are they walking to? I don't know, but I am watching it on ABC7 YouTube, a helicopter shot of protesters walking through Los Angeles. by the way, LAPD says that yesterday there were 96 arrests in LA, in downtown LA, for failure to disperse. 96 failure to disperse arrests yesterday in downtown LA. Also, 1 arrest for assault with a deadly weapon, 1 arrest for resisting arrest, and 1 arrest for vandalism. 2 LAPD officers were injured yesterday and transported to a local hospital for medical treatment and released. Several businesses were looted during the evening, with 14 arrests made for looting yesterday. During the crowd control situation, there were numerous less lethal rounds used by LAPD yesterday. By around 3 a.m., the crowd had dispersed enough to begin demobilizing. There were, I posted a few videos last night from Brendan Gutenschwager, who shot video of an Apple store, an Adidas store, and a CVS all being looted. That was later last night. I will post a link in the chat to one of those videos, and you can just and you can go to his feed and see the other one. Get to the speaker.
How many of you have heard the phrase? Be water!
Be water!
Be water!
Be water!
Half of you who want to stay can stay. The other half who wants to go to the other side where the vans also go can go. Half of you. Let's roll. Every gender, every race. Every gender, every race. Punch a Nazi in the face.
So the march is moving again. We're moving down Broadway again toward Thomas Street.
Every gender, every race. Punch a Nazi in the face. Every gender, every race. Punch a Nazi in the face. Every gender, every race. Punch a Nazi in the face. Every gender.
All this talk, illegal this, illegal that. No human being is illegal, let's be clear. But an action can be illegal. A person can be lawless. A person can defy the rule of law. And right now I'm asking, and I'm wondering, and I ask this nation to ask itself, who is lawless right now in this moment? Who is lawless? When millions of people under this deportation machine are denied their due process, are denied their constitutional rights. When the Supreme Court of this nation, no matter how awful it is, this Supreme Court said unanimously, you can't simply whisk away a man like Juan Diego Garcia to a slave labor camp in a foreign land. He must get his fair day in court. He must get his fair shot like everybody else. He deserves rights, as we all know. Who is the lawless one? Who is the criminal? Trump is the criminal. Who is the lawless one? The very first right afforded to us, freedom of speech, is infringed, trampled upon, and torn apart. Such as in the case of a young man, Mahmoud Khalil, in New York. A young man who came to this country to build a better life for himself. A man stood up with conscious and clarity to speak out against something that we all know is happening as a whole.
Oh, hey guys. So people are crossing a major street in LA right now. ABC7 is showing a lot of protesters. They're right in the middle of a very trafficked street. It's a couple blocks away from this. It's very dangerous. There are protesters crossing a major street in LA. It's not a freeway, I don't think, but it's a major street, and it's a couple blocks away from this, and they're in the middle of the street right now. It's a dangerous situation. It's a maybe like 100 protesters, and they're all walking slowly across the street. But I don't think it's the freeway. I think it's just one of these major streets in downtown LA. I can see the freeway. So you can check it out on ABC7 on YouTube. You can see it live. Oh, I got it right there, right there. It's right here. It's right here. You can see it right here. Look, right here. Right here. There it is right there. Wow. Look at this. It's very dangerous. Wow. Now, what street is that? I'm not positive. There's the entrance of the freeway. It's right... Oh, it is the freeway? It might be the freeway. Is that the 10 or something? Maybe it is the freeway. I'm not sure. It might be the freeway. Is it the... Maybe it is the freeway. I thought it wasn't the freeway, but I think they might be blocking the freeway again. It's the on-ramp. One of our viewers said it's the on-ramp. Some of our viewers are saying it's the 101. Look at that right there. Wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hang on. Now, the traffic is being blocked by protesters right now. That is a dangerous situation. It's a few... Oh, police are out there too. I'm seeing police out there. Police just came out. Look, police are out on the road right now. Police are there right now. The police just went out on the road. People are saying in the chat it's the 101. They think it's the 101 in the chat. Look at this. Wow. ABC7 has an overhead shot. But we have protesters blocking traffic, possibly on the 101. Let's see if they can get the video back there. You'll see it in a second. Hold on. The camera is moving over to get a better view, I think. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think the camera's going to get a better view. There's police there. People are walking to the other side of the freeway now. They're walking to the other side of the freeway. And it's very dangerous. The freeway is open. If you look at ABC7 helicopter shot on ABC7 on YouTube, you will see a helicopter shot. I'm guessing we'll see it coming up on this shot here. But there's just people walking across this active freeway. And then there's a few officers over there. But they have blocked the freeway now at 4 p.m. It's a lot of traffic going to be there now. What a mess this is. Up, and CHP is now on the freeway. CHP is there. They're going in the back of their car on the helicopter shot. CHP is going in the back of their car. They're putting their helmets on. So again, you're seeing a live shot here, but also ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot. And they're showing some officers getting on helmets. Now, another thing is, are these protesters going over there as well, or is this media, or what? But it is a messy situation now because you have protesters on a busy freeway. And some police are there telling the protesters to get off. Let's see if this camera can get a shot of it. Oh, they cut the gate, they're saying. They cut the gate. See? See, that's a gate and it was cut. Now, protesters are kicking people off the freeway. Check out, again, ABC7 on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot. ABC7 on YouTube. I don't have the rights to the helicopter shot. If I did, I'd put it on for you. But ABC7, now the police have forced people to, what is it, one side of the freeway? It's a mess. There are a lot of photographers over there. Let's see if this camera can get a shot of it. One side of the freeway, it looks like one side of the freeway is blocked right now, and the other is not blocked. This camera, I think, is trying to get a view. It's to the left of this camera, I believe. Uh-oh. Here we go. So there's the police. I just heard something getting fired, I think. All right. There is the road out there. Are we seeing it right there? Is that them? I think that's them out there. Here we go. Yeah, 101 freeway. It's the 101 freeway. The 101 freeway, they are blocking it. Look at this right there. You can see it. Better shot here. Now, are they leaving? They are blocking the 101 freeway. Look at more shots here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. So it looks like they might have cut a fence, but I just saw them walking on. They just walked onto the freeway. Look at this scene right here. It's basically rush hour now, too. About 4 p.m. local time. There's some police there. What a mess this is. What a mess this is. According to ABC7, ABC7 says it's the 101 freeway. That's what ABC7 says. Uh-oh, what's happening now? Oh, they just arrested somebody. They're arresting somebody on the ABC7 helicopter cam. They are arresting a person. Oh, they're pushing them off right now. There you go. Look at this. They pushed them off. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Well, it's certainly quicker than the other day. The other day they were blocked in for a lot longer till something like this happened. They are pushing them back. A lot of cameras there. So they're off, I think they're off the freeway. Look, they're arresting that guy. There you go, guys arresting. Oh, multiple people being taken into custody. And they are marching them off the freeway now. Oh, but I'm hearing some things be fired. I don't know what's being fired. It's kind of chaotic now. I'm seeing people running on the helicopter cam. Some police are pointing. Oh, there you go. Again, that might be, I don't know if it's fireworks, if it's less lethal ammunition. Somebody's getting arrested on a different shot too. What's that one? Is that Chicago? There's stuff going on in Chicago too. Hold on. What's going on in Chicago? There's Chicago. Look at Chicago. Hey, look at Chicago on the lower right. There's some confrontations going on in Chicago. Things are getting heated there. There's too much going on. Too much going on.
The wife went in with their sister and was agent told the sister that the father and the daughter should show up the next day with plane tickets to leave the country. So, you know, those are the people that we're helping out. That's the work. It's not about grifter organizations like PSL that just hold rallies based on the topic of the moment. The reason Los Angeles has had such a sustained uprising and the reason Minneapolis had a sustained uprising in 2020 is because years of effort went into neighborhoods organizing real people so that when the time came for an uprising moment, regular people were able to move and move in revolutionary ways. So right now, in New York, we are here at the root of the issue where people are actually getting detained every day in the mornings to try and tell people about their rights and to help them. And here we are today where the action really is instead of doing a permitted rally.
We really appreciate you guys out here doing this actual work, and not just doing this work. I mean, you are putting faces to you know, kind of what would otherwise be anonymous people who are detained in this building behind us right now. These are people who, as you said, they are mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers, people's friends, people's loved ones. There are people that have a lot of people in this country who care about them, and it's just really heartbreaking. We were at the Immigration Detention Center this morning, and we were, you know, right here. Okay. We were here right here this morning in New York City outside of the immigration court, and we saw several people being taken immediately from immigration court to be arrested by ICE and carried away. So again, several arrests just this morning, and some of those people, there was one couple there. So a man and a woman with their baby who was in a carriage, and the man was, you know, swarmed by ICE as soon as they walked out of the court. And it was just, like you said, like, these are people who have families and lives here, and it's just extremely heartbreaking. And we're just glad that there are organizations like yours out here doing this work and making people feel like there are people on the outside who do care. And if other people, you know, in this country have become cold and turned off that piece of their humanity that allows them to care about this. That's not everybody.
Yes, and I don't want NYC Ice Watch to take credit for all of this, especially the core watching. There's a lot of organizations, immigrant-led organizations and activists that want to remain anonymous because of the danger of putting a face to this work, that are out there doing caring for migrants, whether they've been here for 10 years or whether they came from Venezuela 2 years ago or from Africa a year ago. And that is beautiful work that often is untold and often has to be secret in this country. But it's building community, and this is just a public expression of that community.
That's all really great. Is there anything else that you would want to add for viewers of Status Quo?
Yeah. NYC Ice Watch on Instagram. Feel free to send us a DM. And the police are always the enemy. ICE is always the enemy. It's abolish ICE. It's not about reform. Get involved in your community. Organize block by block. If you can't find an organization to do it, start your own. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Excellent note to end on. Again, thank you so much for talking.
No problem.
All right, so we will be out here covering the rest of the protests tonight. Again, we are in front of the Immigration Detention Center, which is to my left on Elk Street. And as they said, there will be protesters trying to block vans as they leave. And the other larger contingent of the march is on the main street. So we will be out here covering whatever happens for the rest of the night.
Oh, I got another shot of LA. Hold on, I got a second feed from LA. I got a second feed from LA now. Oh, what's happening in Chicago? What's happening in Chicago? Chicago stuff going on in Chicago right now. Hold on. Look at Chicago right now. That's Chicago. That is Chicago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, this is Chicago. Look at this. It's a mess in Chicago. Oh my gosh. People are confrontations with police in Chicago. Sorry, I can't keep. This is Chicago you're looking at. What a mess. That is not Los Angeles, that's Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things are getting crazy in Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they're taking somebody down right there. What a mess this is. Hey, I just want to say a special welcome to all of Asmongold's viewers on Twitch. Welcome to Asmongold himself and all of your viewers. All right, things are getting really heated in Chicago. They're taking somebody away. So, just minutes ago in LA, protesters went on the 101 freeway, and then police made them get off, and now this is going on in Chicago.
Probably not.
Look at this. Now, let me put up LA on the screen. We got something from LA for you. Look at Los Angeles in the corner. Los Angeles in the corner. We had Los Angeles in the corner. The stream stopped. Oh, hold on. They're arresting somebody else. We got protesters in Los Angeles too. Hold on. What's going on here? Here they are again. Hang on. Just refresh that bit. We got people marching in LA too. We're going to throw that up there in a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Things were getting really heated in Chicago.
Be careful.
So ABC7 on YouTube is showing protesters marching in LA. There's a bunch of protesters on the street in LA marching. I don't know where they're going to end up going. You can actually see it. Well, actually, you can see it now on the corner of our screen. There's a big march in LA going on of protesters. Where are they going to go next? I don't know. So there's a big march going on in New York that we saw a few minutes ago too. So a number of cities, these big marches going on today. It got very heated there in Chicago for a little bit. What is going to happen next? Well, a lot of police cars in Los Angeles. Hey guys, I'm looking at a shot right now on NBC LA on YouTube, and they say it's a live shot, and it's showing police on a road in downtown LA, I think near the freeway. Police are kind of pushing protesters back slowly. Again, NBC LA on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot. I don't have the rights to it, but you can check that out, where police have kind of blocked off a street and they're kind of going forward. Oh, there's protesters in between two lines of police. I don't know if it's the lower right. I don't know if it's. I think it's a different area than our shot, though. Well, we'll see what happens. Police right near in Chicago now. Police right next to the protesters in Chicago, which you can see on your screen. They are really right next to each other in Chicago. A short while ago, there were some clashes between police and protesters in Chicago. Hold on. What's going on now? People are going that way. Why is everybody going this way? Look at Chicago here. Hold on. What's going on? What's happening now? They're letting them go? This is Chicago. Did they just stop blocking them? Looks like they were blocking them, and then they were no longer blocking them anymore. Look at this. Uh-oh. There's also a protest going on in Denver right now. I'm hearing some news about. Protests in multiple cities. Oh, look at this. Look at LA. Look at LA now, guys. Look at what's going on in Los Angeles. Look at this. Hold on. Lots of police in Los Angeles. There's too much happening. There is too much going on. Look at, they're taking somebody into custody in Los Angeles. That's LA. Multiple people in LA being taken into custody right now. That is the LA shot on the top there.
In other news, a 2025 DOGE-inspired initiative is causing a stir.
Fox 11 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a woman being taken into custody in Los Angeles right now. There's protesters in Denver right now. somebody being taken into custody in LA on the lower left there. The lower left is Los Angeles as well. Also on the lower right, person being taken into custody on the lower right. A number of arrests happening in LA, as you can see. That's LA right there. See, right in the middle there. Number of people being taken into custody in Los Angeles. So we have seen pretty big protests today in Chicago, in New York. Are we seeing, is this going to be a pattern we see in a bunch of other cities where larger protests start taking place? Big LA police presence near the freeway. I'm watching a live shot on NBC LA is showing NBC LA is showing a helicopter shot of a ton of police near the 101 freeway. Protesters, I want to say an hour and a half ago, briefly went on and stopped traffic on the 101 freeway. Look at all the police on the LA shot. Look at the LA shot right now. Look at this, Los Angeles. That is Los Angeles right now. Oh, somebody else getting arrested in LA. Another person getting arrested, a couple more people getting arrested in LA on the lower left there. Now it's the same on both cameras. A lot of arrests going on in LA right now. You can see it there on the lower right. A lot of people getting arrested.
No, thank you.
I don't know why they're being arrested. I mean, those might have been people who went on the freeway. I'm not sure. That was a while ago. Maybe it's people they said you had to leave and they didn't leave. I'm not sure why the people in LA are getting arrested. Hey, let me just shout out our moderators real quick. I really appreciate all of our moderators here. Beth Mythical over there on YouTube, Ruth Krafasi, thank you so much. Janet B, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. There's a Chicago police helicopter. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over on X.
So where John and I are, as you guys can see on the live stream that I actually can't, there are protests on every corner right here. I'm sorry, Duane and Broadway.
More arrests on the bottom right there on the Los Angeles shot. This is a little dangerous. You see, the crowd in Chicago is on a street with lots of traffic, just walking down the street. Look at a bunch of people getting taken into custody in LA, as you can see on the lower right there.
Thank you so much.
I'm way behind on my thank yous. Thanks to Dave Long and Sean TV and Crazy Yoda. I owe a bunch of other people thank yous, so I'll say some more in a second.
Thank you very much. Yes, ma'am. Rod?
Just a few quick thank yous. I'm not going to get all of them right now, but hold on.
Our mission here today is to ensure that motorists on the roadways are safe, and residents of LA and LA County are safe, as well as any guests and visitors. Today we had a large group of individuals illegally enter the freeway. They constituted a traffic hazard, they failed to disperse, and they were subsequently arrested for being on the freeway. and posing a hazard to the motorists. I don't have those numbers at this time right now. Yeah, I'm Assistant Chief Kyle, K-Y-L-E, Foster, F-O-S-T-E-R of CHP. Okay, you're welcome.
All right, so again, they arrested a bunch of people for going on the freeway in LA. There's a march going on in New York City right now. There's a protest. A few minutes ago, I saw a protest going on in Denver. I know there's been protesting in Omaha today, in San Francisco today. Just a couple quick thank yous here. Couple quick thank yous. Dave Long, thanks again. PH Survivor 92. Traveling Art. JAD, Red Porch, Michael King, Nicholas Gold, Steinbeck, is it? Nicholas Goldstein Beckberg, MTO Creations, Y. Sunoco, Doug Cahill, Brian Gill, Michael King. I'm way behind on these, I'm sorry. Trying to catch up on a few of them. Christine McCreesh, Richard Heisma, What is this? Guy driving his car? Hold on. I forgot to mention, one of our viewers, Jorge Gomez, reminded me there's also protests that has been going on in Santa Ana, California today. One of our viewers asked, DJ Lubar, our viewer, said, have the Marines been spotted yet? I have not seen any evidence that the Marines are actually in LA. There was a report from CNN this morning that they were outside the city and they were ready to come in if they were asked. I have not seen any sight of so far, the Marines in LA. I'll let you know if I see anything about that. Intel Point Alert, who I follow, also mentioned that a protest in Seattle is supposed to be starting soon. Protests going on in Atlanta. I'm going to put the Atlanta video up now. There's Atlanta. CNN is reporting that the LA mayor is weighing a curfew after 5 days of arrest. I just saw that on CNN. LA mayor weighs curfew after 5 days of unrest, not arrest, 5 days of unrest. So CNN is reporting the LA mayor is weighing a curfew. Oh, breaking news. CNN says the mayor of LA says a curfew may be coming for the city of Los Angeles before nightfall. Breaking news. CNN says a curfew could be announced for LA in the next hour. Breaking news. Big breaking news. For downtown Los Angeles. They say for downtown Los Angeles. That is the story. CNN says a curfew for downtown Los Angeles could be announced within the next hour, Mayor Karen Bass tells CNN's Aaron Burnett. It was a little confusing because one of their headline says City of Los Angeles, but the story says downtown Los Angeles. The mayor is supposed to speak. The mayor is supposed to speak in, I think, about 25 minutes, and we will have that. We're supposed to have that live for you. We might see in about 25 minutes the mayor of LA announce some sort of curfew, and planning on carrying that live for you.
Look it up in my shirt.
In the LA shot, it looks like they're putting people on a bus. Look at the Los Angeles shot there. It looks like they're arresting people in LA and maybe people who are on the freeway, but they're about to load them on a bus. See, that guy's getting loaded onto the bus now. I think. County of Los Angeles. There you go.
Well, they're taking our neighbors, friends away, or, they're taking our people away. And I just want to stand with the rest of the people who are here and, support them the best I can. If we can do something in the midterms, then hopefully something can happen. But the way things are spinning, like, cycling out of control, I'm terrified. So I think it's going to take us standing up and, showing up, voting. But this isn't.
Last question. What do you think about the fact that cities across the country have gathered to do the same thing at the same time?
I think it's wonderful. This is what I told my wife. So I guess that shows one selfish man. A lot of people so hard. So hopefully, hopefully they can do something.
to obey a law enforcement officer's lawful order. So as you'll see behind me, all 67 parties are being processed, and they'll either be cited and released. It is Assistant Chief Kyle Foster, K-Y-L-E-F-O-S-T-E-R, California Highway Patrol.
I missed the start of it. He said 67 people were arrested. I think those were the people who went on the freeway, but I'm not positive.
Good try though. Good effort. You're back in business now.
So I didn't have anyone. Take command.
Okay, so CNN is reporting that the mayor of Los Angeles will decide before sundown whether to have some sort of curfew for parts of downtown Los Angeles. Okay, so again, CNN reporting that soon the mayor will be deciding whether to have a curfew in downtown Los Angeles. Oh, hold on a second. I actually have the video from when the mayor's going to talk. So I am going to, she's not talking yet. When the mayor speaks, I will put up the video of her. She might be announcing some sort of curfew very shortly. The LAPD just posted that several marches are going on in Los Angeles right now. Several marches going on in Los Angeles. NBCLA has one of the marches on YouTube. NBCLA on YouTube has one of the marches on a helicopter cam. Looks like. Well, they're kind of just on a bridge right now on that shot. On the lower right, you see arrested people getting loaded onto a bus in Los Angeles. Some people are saying the feed is freezing. I think it's a YouTube issue. I'm sorry about that. I'm watching it here. I haven't noticed a problem. Sometimes YouTube has some live streaming issues. I'm really sorry if that's the case. The best I can say is just refresh the stream. I'm watching it on multiple platforms and it's playing fine for me here, but I know YouTube sometimes has streaming issues, so I'm sorry if that's the case. What's happening here? What's happening here? Look at Chicago. All right, there's some police there in Chicago. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got police next to people in Atlanta. On the top there, you can see police are next to that crowd in Atlanta. Look at Atlanta. See, in Atlanta there on the top, you got some police and a big crowd in Atlanta there as well. People getting arrested. I think those were the people who were on the freeway in L.A. on the lower right. They said they were taking 67 people into custody. I think they said those people were on the freeway, but I'm not sure. Just want to say a couple more thank yous here. Thank you to Just Do It Right, the Pro of Pro Gamers, Macro Geek, BBO, Pseudo Master Chef, Salt 7, Kitty Cat. Just trying to catch up here. Alienate, Ben James, Rooftop Korean, Mr. Burns, Non-Existent One, Royley Walker, Timothy Creed, Sven, and hang on a moment here. Also, Claire Mashter on Twitch, Who Shot JR, Army Vet 007, Faith Takes You Far, Bad Toastery, Mr. 240SX, Rock and Roll Express, CRTW, Luddington, Cryptic Logic, Justin D. Winters, Certified Music, Scuffle Shuffle, Sir Virgo, Notorious Rob, Finger, I'll just say Finger, Dayuman, thank you, Dayuman, and everybody else for supporting the channel, thank you. We're waiting for the mayor of Los Angeles to speak. Again, CNN is reporting the mayor of Los Angeles is considering a curfew in some part of downtown LA tonight. That'd be where they just say you can't be outside. So we're going to get it. We're supposed to get an announcement soon on that.
Hey guys, so we're going to be signing off now. We hate to do it, but Tina Berg is going to be reporting from LA on the protest there. So we have to sign off, but she can start her live stream, so that's what we're doing. But there's still a lot of activity happening right now in New York City, so we're going to keep recording. If there's anything to report back to you guys, we will post as we are able to, or as soon as we are able to. So again, John and I have been on the ground live in New York City covering the anti-ICE protest that's happening right near the Immigration Detention Center here that John and I were at this morning, covering arrests that were being made of immigrants by ICE as they were exiting the immigration court. It is just us out here. If you've been watching, you can see that there are no other big cameras out here. No other news stations are out here. It's really just us on the ground. Corporate media is ignoring this 5,000 person protest tonight. There's no MSNBC. There's no CNN. Again, they are not here. So please do support our work so that we can keep covering this for you guys. It really helps if you become a paid member. You can do that for as little as $5 a month at statusquo.com/join. And like I said earlier, make sure that you do that so that I don't get in trouble with my boss. Jordan would very much like it if you guys would sign up tonight. So again, if you can, please do become a paid member at statusquo.com/join so that we can keep bringing you this independent reporting on the ground here in New York City. So we are going to sign off now so that Tina can start her live stream. So stay tuned on Status Quo. Don't leave us. Stay right here. Just switch over to Tina's live stream so that you can watch her coverage of the anti-ICE protests in LA. So we will see you again soon. And that's it for us tonight. Bye.
A number of protesters in Los Angeles have started gathering once again at the federal building on Los Angeles Street where they gathered yesterday. So maybe we'll, and then you can see people marching in Atlanta, so we'll keep an eye on all that. Waiting for the mayor of Los Angeles to speak.
But my arms are getting tired, so I may have to run off early. I will keep you posted.
A lot of police out there, and a lot of police in Atlanta on that shot on the top there in Atlanta. Again, we're expecting the mayor of LA to speak at any time now.
Test 1 2.
Oh, we might have lost Atlanta. Let's get rid of that for now. Oh no, Atlanta should be back. Oh, did it end? Hold on. Maybe it did. Any moment now, we're going to be hearing from the mayor of Los Angeles, who reportedly is considering a curfew for some part of LA, particularly downtown LA tonight. We'll see what she says. Looks like they're about to maybe start with the mayor. We're going to hear what the mayor has to say.
Viva Mexico! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Right here, bro! Viva Mexico!
We're about to hear from the mayor. We're about to hear from Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles. She may be announcing a curfew in Los Angeles of some sort. So any moment now, she is going to be speaking.
Doing well? Where are you going now? Just following the crowd.
Again, we are just waiting for the LA mayor to speak as this protest continues in Chicago. There's a large protest march going in Los Angeles right now. Will the mayor of Los Angeles announce some sort of curfew for Los Angeles? We're going to find out very soon. Oh, and I have a live shot from Los Angeles, another live shot I can show you as well. In the meantime, if you give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll get up the other shot from Los Angeles for you while we wait for the mayor. Hang on. Right, I have the other shot from Los Angeles. I'll throw up on the screen. There it is. We're seeing a bunch of police there on the Los Angeles shot. I might make that the big shot. Well, let's see what's going on in Chicago here. I don't know if there's a bigger group in Chicago that the camera's going to get to or what. Oh, it looks like there is a bigger group there. Well, there you go. I'll leave the Chicago stream up right now. Here you go. They caught up. There's Chicago. By the way, a quick thank you to Justin Miles, London, MAGA since 1492, DA Master, Rogue Accountant, Trey Davis, Shadow Report 77, Too High to Care, Jenna Tolles, John DFW, Lightning Strike Weather, Rooftop Korean, Eric Anderson, Jonathan Samuel, and also Cassinia Kiparina, and also Mary A. Bear. Mary A. Bear, thank you. Thanks for your support. We're bringing you live coverage of the protests in multiple cities, and the mayor of LA is supposed to speak any moment now, perhaps announcing a curfew. She was supposed to speak before and it got delayed, but we're expecting her at any moment. Maybe they're deciding on the curfew right now. So we'll keep you up to date here. Uh-oh, I got to take that music off. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. There was a little big, I don't want the copyrighted music. Where's that coming from? Okay, we'll put the Los Angeles audio up. Jennifer Griffin of Fox News reports that the 700 Marines have made it to the greater LA area, but are finishing training. Again, that's from Jennifer Griffin of Fox News. The 700 Marines have made it to the greater LA area, but are finishing training. Also, she reports that there are now 2,100 National Guard members in the greater LA area. Eventually, there's supposed to be 4,000. 4,000 have been ordered, around 4,000.
Esse ônibus aqui está cheio de manifestantes que foram detidos durante os protestos desta terça-feira.
Oh, here comes the mayor. Oh, the mayor's about to speak. The mayor's about to speak. Hold on. Hold on. Mayor Bass is speaking. Mayor Bass is speaking. Here comes Mayor Bass in Los Angeles. Let's hear what she has to say.
Is everybody in place? Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. I wanted to let the city know that I have declared a local emergency and issued a curfew for downtown Los Angeles to stop the vandalism, to stop the looting. Many businesses have now been affected by or vandalized. Last night, there were 23 businesses that were looted. And I think that if you drive through downtown LA, the graffiti is everywhere and has caused significant damages to businesses and a number of properties. So my message to you is, if you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew, and you will be prosecuted. Hundreds of officers from police and sheriff departments from across the region and state are working alongside LAPD through a unified command structure. The curfew will be in place tonight from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. I want to thank the governor for his partnership and especially thank our state and local leaders and deputies, officers and deputies who are working tirelessly. So curfew guidance. Again, it will begin at 8 p.m. tonight and go until 6 a.m. tomorrow. I will consult with elected leaders and law enforcement officials tomorrow on the continuation of the curfew, but we certainly expect for it to last for several days. The curfew area will be between the 5 freeway and to the 110 and the 10 freeway to where the 110 freeway and 5 freeway merge. You look at the map, and you can see that the city of Los Angeles is a massive area, 502 square miles. The area of downtown where the curfew will take place is 1 square mile. I think it is important to point this out, not to minimize the vandalism and violence that has taken place there. It has been significant, but it is extremely important to know that what is happening in this 1 square mile is not affecting the city. Some of the imagery of the protests and the violence gives the appearance as though this is a citywide crisis, and it is not. So everyone must abide by this curfew. Limited exceptions will apply for residents, people traveling to and from work, and credentialed media representatives. With that, I would like to turn it over to Chief Jim McDonald.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. Good afternoon, everyone. As the mayor stated, a curfew for the impacted area as shown here will go into effect tonight. And I want to be absolutely clear that if you're within that designated curfew zone between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. And are not exempt under the order, you're going to be subject to arrest. The curfew boundaries are as follows: from the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway, and from the 10 freeway to the point where the 110 and the 5 merge. Easier to look at it on that map for description. The curfew is necessary, a necessary measure to protect lives and safeguard property following several consecutive days of growing unrest throughout the city. Since Saturday, we've seen a concerning escalation in unlawful and dangerous behavior. On Saturday, LAPD officers made 27 arrests. On Sunday, that number rose to 40. By Monday, arrests totaled 114, and today alone, we've made 197 arrests. The recent days, it's been as a part of a unified command with our partner agencies who've responded through mutual aid compact and been very, very helpful to us, and we're very thankful for that participation. Of those I mentioned for today, 130 were arrested near Commercial and Alameda. An additional 67 were taken into custody after unlawfully occupying the 101 freeway near Commercial Street. Our CHP partners were instrumental in that. So again, let me be clear that this behavior, blocking freeways, city streets, and on-ramps, refusing to comply with lawful dispersal orders, and interfering with public safety operations is dangerous, unlawful, and won't be tolerated. If you are in the curfew zone during the restricted hours without that legal exemption, you will be arrested. If you assault an officer in any fashion, you will be arrested. We're operating under a unified command with our partners at the Los Angeles City Fire Department, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, the California Highway Patrol. We're fully coordinated, and our shared mission is clear: to restore peace and ensure the safety of everyone in our city. We previously mobilized part of our department at LAPD while keeping our ability to be able to provide the services that our community deserves going. We're going to be adding to that deployment with additional internal LAPD resources in the days ahead. The curfew does not apply to residents within the designated area, individuals experiencing homelessness, credentialed media, or public safety and emergency personnel. To be clear again, that's not about silencing voices or suppressing lawful protest. When that expression crosses into unlawful conduct, when lives are put at risk, and when our city's safety is compromised, we must act, and we will act. We urge all Angelenos to cooperate with these public safety measures. Our shared goal is to protect our communities and return to a state of calm and safety for everyone. Thank you.
Let me introduce now the councilwoman who represents the majority of the district, Councilwoman Isabel Harato.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm here today not just as a council member who represents downtown LA, but as its advocate who deeply loves and believes in this community. The history of Los Angeles began right here in downtown, where 200 years later, the grouping of historic neighborhoods remains the beating heart of our city, a place with rich culture and deep community. Downtown LA is a place where workers clock in before sunrise and small business owners know their customers by name, where neighbors greet each other on the sidewalk, and where generations of families have built lives, shared stories, made memories together side by side. It's one of the most vibrant and resilient and hopeful parts of our city, But too often, downtown LA is treated like a backdrop for major events, not the living, breathing community it is. And right now, it's hurting. I am deeply proud that downtown has always been the place where Angelenos from all over the city gather to peacefully protest. I support the right to demonstrate, and the mayor and I know that right is sacred, and at times it's necessary, but we must also face what's happening right now. When these peaceful rallies end and the protesters head home, another element moves in: opportunists who come in under the cover of a peaceful protest to ravage and destroy. They are ruining local small businesses, smashing storefronts, and threatening the safety of the very community that has always welcomed people from across the city and globe. This isn't just broken glass or stolen goods, it's someone's livelihood, someone's safe space, someone's home that's been violated. And it's happening in a neighborhood where working class families are just trying to live. Our street vendors, our garment workers, many of whom are immigrants, continue to watch their communities be torn apart. And that's why I'm thankful the mayor for leveraging this tool, enacting a curfew to begin tonight. This has been something that many of my constituents in downtown have been calling for what they're facing. This curfew is not about silencing protests. It's about protecting people and ensuring that the local residents, small businesses, our families, our elders, and our workers are not left vulnerable to those who come only to destroy. What happens in downtown reverberates all throughout LA, and when we protect downtown, we protect our city. And we're investing in its future, and we invest in our shared future. So to my colleagues and to our residents and everyone watching, downtown LA is not just a center for the First Amendment expression, it's a community. It's a home, and the people in it deserve our protection and care. That path ahead may be uncertain, but our responsibility to protect and uplift this neighborhood is not. I want to close this message from my constituents so that you hear them loud and clear. Downtown LA is home. Please keep it safe, and let's keep each other safe. Thank you, Los Angeles.
Thank you very much, Councilwoman. I'd now like to introduce Nella McCosker, who is the CEO of the Central City Association. We were having conversations this morning about a couple of things. One, the ongoing problem with violence, but also the need, when all of this subsides, is to repair and restore downtown Los Angeles, especially the businesses and properties that have been hit with graffiti. Nella McCosker.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Council Member. The swift action today to take a look at and examine how this curfew could be put in place is a good example of the leadership we see and continue to need for downtown. CCA, or Central City Association, represents businesses, institutions, nonprofits, the fabric of downtown Los Angeles that also represents the wider city. And it is the case that downtown is a neighborhood. It is the case that downtown is where immigrant-owned businesses try to operate and thrive. And so we can differentiate between downtown being a place to gather, to have your voice be heard, to peacefully protest, and the actions that we've seen each evening since this occurred in the last few days. So thank you for applying this tool. There are others certainly that we could look at as well, but hopefully Angelenos rally together in support of this really important section of our city because of the symbol and of the benefits it provides to everyone across Los Angeles. Thank you.
I'd like to open up for questions, but before I acknowledge Dr. Earl Suthers, who is the president of the Los Angeles Police Commission. Let me just say also that we did not hear about any raids that took place today. The problem is that we don't know how long these raids are going to go on. If they're going to go on for 30 days, that's what the rumor is. And if we want to see our city peaceful again, I will call upon the administration one more time to end the raids. With that, let's open it up for questions.
Why did district, and I was wondering if you could speak a little bit to that and how you're feeling about the situation with one of your staffers.
Let me just say that a curfew has been in consideration for several days, but clearly after the violence that took place last night, 23 businesses looted, and just the extensive, widespread nature of the vandalism, we reached a tipping point and declared a state of emergency and called for the curfew. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you for that question. Yes, I'm aware of what's happened to my staff member. They're on unpaid leave right now. I hold my staff to the highest standards while I wait to see due process, and so we'll see the outcome of that. But I see that as separate and apart from a reaction to what our constituents want in the city and how this type of opportunism has escalated between yesterday and the day before. And, you know, frankly, I admit my humility here and my beginnerness in that I'm new to downtown, but our downtown stakeholders have seen this multiple times over and had to basically develop their own strategies. And they saw the warning signs of how this could get worse. And they knew from past experiences that curfews have been ways in order to stem this and to calm the city once again. And it's but one tool that we can execute at this time.
Any sort of estimate of the cost of damage at this point with all this vandalism? And also, what is the latest on the Marines arriving here? And has there been anything else about what their mission will be?
So there is not a financial estimate right now unless Nella has one. Do you want to?
It's millions in the case of some of the larger. In the case of some of the larger retail stores, it's in the millions. But I don't know of the 23 what the total is.
And I think it's really hard to estimate the vandalism from the graffiti. It's just widespread. I know that you have seen it. Oh, I'm sorry. You did ask that question. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if you know, Chief. I mean, the bottom line is that we're not told. Basically, we have to operate on rumors. So rumor has it that there's 700 Marines that are going to come here. I have no idea what they would do when they would get here. Right now, we have 100 National Guard whose sole mission is to protect the federal building downtown. That's 100. There's another 100 in Westwood protecting the federal building there, and I haven't heard of any protests that had anything to do with ICE taking place at the Westwood federal building unless you have, Chief. Right. So we just don't know. And I think that's a problem with the administration, because to come in such a massive way and to make the announcements that all of this was going to happen and then not communicate it with the local jurisdiction as to when, what, how, why, is really problematic. $8 p.m. tonight.
That's right.
6 a.m.
Yo, what the fuck,
Actually, I started that reach out today, so we will see what happens. I will keep you posted. Yes, and it's the map that is right there, so it basically is all of downtown Los Angeles. But, you know, in L.A. we identify by our freeways, so all of the freeway numbers are there, 110, the 5, the 10. Yes, and actually that's a broader area that the protests have been focused. You know that the protests have been limited to about 5 streets in downtown Los Angeles, and again, that's why it's so important to let the people know this is not all of Los Angeles. If you put downtown Los Angeles in the context of the overall city map, you see how big it is. 1 square mile compared to 503 square miles.
Excuse us. Peaceful protest, they let people through. Watch out, his dollar.
No, we're not. And we also don't know, again, about the ICE raids. And That's why I think, I would appeal to the president to stop the ice raids so that we can have stability in our city. I think about the families who are afraid to go to work and go to school. I was talking to a friend today who in her local grocery store, the shelves were empty. A lot of the shelves were empty because people aren't coming to work to stock the shelves. We have to look at the contribution that the immigrant population makes to our local economy. And you know that there are some industries that are the majority are immigrant labor. And so when you frighten immigrants and they don't want to come to work, you are hitting at the heart of our local economy. The nannies that can't show up, the gardeners that can't show up. That impacts households in a way that I don't think people often realize the extent. And so I think I missed the first part of it. He said the reason why the wildfires were handled was because there were federal police. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Maybe you want to respond to that. I don't think that question. And sometimes what the president says, it's difficult to kind of understand. What I will tell you, though, is that after the wildfires, were out, the president made sure we had ample resources with the Army Corps of Engineers, and it was a significant contributing factor to us having the fastest recovery of any location in comparison to where other wildfires have taken place. It contributed to the fact that in the Palisades now, we have over 2,700 lots that are clear where people can be rebuilding now. I was at a property a couple of weeks ago where the frame of the house is already up. This, to me, is drastically different. That was in complete cooperation and coordination with the federal government. Right now, we are in the dark. We don't know when things are going to happen. One thing we're sure about, and I think the chief would agree with me, is that we have the capacity to address this situation here, and we don't need armies or National Guard, especially that we didn't even ask for. And the idea that the president took the power away from the governor to do this is really just unacceptable. The chief, did you want to?
Thank you. To that issue, we have a protocol in place that we use, and when we are dealing with something like this, where it takes some resources away from our regular patrol duties and ability to provide the service we do, we mobilize the department, and so that brings in people from vacation and days off and allows us to use them. We've mobilized the Office of Operations, the biggest part of the department, and our motor officers. We're looking to expand that with additional officers from within. We requested through the Sheriff Mutual Aid, which then is coordinated by the Office of Emergency Management in the state, Emergency Services, with the sheriff, and they bring in then surrounding communities and in this case counties to be able to help supplement our resources to deal with the issues at hand. They are tremendous partners. We've worked very closely together for the past couple of days now, and I think we have seen a significant improvement in things, and we will continue to watch for that as we move forward. We're hopeful with this curfew that'll give us additional tool as well to be able to bring this chapter to a close.
Guys, I just want to update you on something. Governor Gavin Newsom of California will be speaking in 20 minutes. He is delivering what his office calls a major address. Governor Newsom will address Californians tonight in response to President Trump's assault on democracy, his office says, and the president's illegal militarization of Los Angeles. That is going to be tonight at approximately 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 LA time, so in about 19 minutes or so. We will have that live for you.
In this environment, we believe we can do what we need to do with the resources that we now have access to, and I think we've seen a dramatic increase in arrests over the last couple of days. I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So,
And things are getting very tense in Chicago.
Yeah, there's.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So, just like our Department of Operations Center across the hall, when we get into a emergency that needs to be managed, the EOC can be pushed up to a level 2, and that means all the other city departments that work for the mayor come in and have a record, and we're able to coordinate city response to anything that's going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Just to add to your question that you were asking, now that the president has taken over authority of the National Guard, Chief, when you were describing the way it should go, now that has been disrupted. And I think that that's important. I know one of the things that the chief said that we're going to focus on is trying to gather as many local resources as possible, and that includes Los Angeles police officers and trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now. Yes, any other questions? All right, thank you very much.
All right, so we're watching things pretty tense in Chicago right now, and Mayor of LA, Karen Bass, just announced a curfew for downtown LA, 1 square mile in downtown LA from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Tonight, and she expects it to last at least several nights. And the governor of California will be delivering a major address in about 15 minutes on what he says is a response to President Trump's assault on democracy and the president's illegal militarization of Los Angeles. So we will be hearing from Governor Newsom in about 15 minutes. Wow. Hang on a moment here. Thank you for your support, Cookie Monster, and Billy Hillsbilly, Anthony Anderson, Moccasins 1492, Nebby 58, RZ Punisham, Donnie Sanchez, John Sofransky, Retro Man, PH Survivor 92, Brian Carter, Cola Buds, Too High to Care, Debbie Clements, Justin Miles, and Demaster, and also Moccasins 1492. Thank you. Look at all the police out there. I just need to replace my headphones. The battery power ran out on my headphones, so I'm going to put on my other earbuds here. So give it a second. When I take my earbuds out, it might stop for a second, okay? When I take my earbuds out, it'll pause for a second. So give me a second here. Hold on. We're going to pause for a second. Right now. Get ready. Right? Should pause right now. All right, hold on. Now let's put these back on, hopefully. See if this works. Okay, we're all good. We're good. I can hear again. Thanks, by the way, to TK and Allie B from Tennessee. And wow, Toxic Dreams, Try Me 98, Crimson. Crimson asked about Chicago officials. I haven't really seen. I haven't seen anything from Chicago officials on this, but I haven't spent much time looking today. So I've just been so tied up doing everything. So I don't have any kind of Chicago official response to this right now. Sorry. So we're in about 7 minutes. We're going to hear from Governor Newsom of California in 7 minutes. Oh, hold on. They lost their stream. We lost the feed. I hope we get it back. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. The Chicago feed cut out. We might have lost it. We'll see. Oh, further live coverage is expected. Give it a moment. We got to wait till they get the Chicago feed back. We're about to hear from Governor Newsom. I'm waiting to get the LA feedback. I'm waiting to get the Chicago feedback, and I'm waiting to hear from Governor Newsom. We're waiting on all three of those things. I can tell you that there are, while I wait to get those back, I was going to direct you to like maybe an overhead shot on one of the networks, but I have to wait. They both went out at the same time. Again, sorry, we're waiting to get the Chicago feedback and the LA feedback and Governor Newsom in 5 minutes. Well, also, I can only show you what I have the rights to show you. Chicago still waiting to get that feedback. LA waiting to get that feedback. Governor Newsom in 5 minutes. like you can ABC7 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot right now. I can't steal their shot, but ABC7 is live on YouTube showing a helicopter shot. I am waiting for my feeds to come back, assuming they do, which they're supposed to. Thank you so much to Lacey P, Ego Peak, Moccasins 1492, Gary's Metal Detecting, Not Alan Rogers, Wumpy. While I have a second, let me just shout out our moderators here. Charm Accents, Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical, and over there on YouTube, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Over there on Twitch, Bash and Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green. Good luck, Duck. I got that fire in McBritches. Thank you. And on Facebook, Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Thank you so much. And again, I'm waiting for the LA stream and the Chicago stream. Are both supposed to come back. They periodically have issues, but waiting on both of those. And still waiting on Gavin Newsom, which is going to be in 4 minutes. Usually I have a stream to show you, but right now, at the moment, I do not. Oh, and also the curfew. I assume we'll have a stream from LA when the curfew starts. So they said if you're on the street at 8 p.m., you will be prosecuted. So here's what Karen Bass said right here. I will show you. Mayor Bass, I have issued a curfew starting tonight at 8 p.m. for downtown Los Angeles to stop bad actors who are taking advantage of the president's chaotic escalation. If you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew and you will be prosecuted. So if you're there after 8 and you don't live or work there, they're going to arrest you. So I'll be interested to see if we see that. I mean, see it like on a stream. 2 minutes until Governor Newsom is supposed to speak. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm pulling up Governor Newsom's speech. Just give me a moment here. One moment here. I am pulling it up for you. Oopsie. I got it. Hold on. I'm putting it on the screen right now. Give me a moment. Should be right here. We don't want Chrome. I can see it right now. Democracy at a crossroads. Governor Newsom's address to California. It's about to start. It is about to start. And we're going to watch it. And the curfew in California, in downtown LA, starts in 90 minutes. He's speaking. Why isn't it? Why can't we hear it? Why can't we hear it? Is it muted? He is speaking. I don't know why we can't hear it. I honestly don't know. No idea. Is there no sound on the video? Let me try a different source. This is very weird. Reuters doesn't even have it live yet. All right, let's try a different source. Source number 2. Source number 2. No, not that. I'm not hearing a thing. I'm hearing nothing. I'm hearing no sound. It's muted on Fox? It's muted on Fox? Oh, it's not working. The audio isn't working. It's not working. KCAL News is showing it, and they say there's a problem with the audio. There's a problem with the audio. KCAL News can't even show it. The audio is breaking news. The audio is not working for anybody. It's not me. The audio is not working. The source audio is not working. Governor Newsom's major address has started playing, but the audio isn't working. Wow. Wow. Is he live? Is it recorded or live? Either way, no one, I mean, again, literally the audio is not working because KCAL News. Oh, they had to do this again. So it wasn't me after. I was like, what's going on? I couldn't figure out what was happening. I couldn't figure it out. That was incredible. That was unbelievable. Now what? Now it's spinning circle. What's happening? Now that's gone to black. Oh no, that's the other. Oh, that's all right. That's that one. Hold on. That's the Reuters feed, but I'll show you literally the feed from his YouTube. It's spinning circle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. His speech didn't work. There was no audio. Unbelievable. Guys, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Sometimes these things happen when things are muted and you sit here and you think like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? But I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. But it turns out I wasn't doing anything wrong. You know why? Because his audio did not work. Now, it's still spinning circle. Oh, it ended. The stream ended. So his stream ended. Wow. So they ended the stream on the YouTube page for Gavin Newsom. Okay, so we're still waiting for his thing. Oh, it's live again? Hold on, now it's live again. There's a new stream. There's a new stream. Hey, it's a new stream. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not a new one. I thought it was new. It's not new. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's not working. I guess, is it still live? I can't even tell. It's very strange. It's the same one. Well, we're waiting for Gavin Newsom's major address, which had no sound on it. Okay, so I'm sorry we don't have that to play you, but we should have it soon. No, I know it's on YouTube, but it's not playing. Nobody's playing it. He's on now? What are you talking about? He's not on now. I'm literally looking at it. It's not on. Not on the air. Okay, so sorry. We're waiting for Gavin Newsom to speak. I don't know what's happening. Governor No Sound, one of our viewers said. I'm hoping by the time he speaks, we might get a, we had a feed from, we had one from Chicago, which we lost. Then there's one from LA I'm supposed to get back. AFP says, Gavin Newsom address began with no audio from source. Seems that the address will be replayed from the beginning. All right. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm just waiting, just like you guys are. See, there it is. That's the YouTube channel. It's a spinning circle on his YouTube channel. No, he's not. Oh, CNN has him on. All right, he's on CNN right now. How is he on? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
On our streets illegally and for no reason.
I got it.
This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began. He doubled down on his dangerous National Guard deployment by fanning the flames even harder. And the president, he did it on purpose. As the news spread throughout LA, anxiety for family and friends ramped up. Protests started again. By night, several dozen lawbreakers became violent and destructive. They vandalized property. They tried to assault police officers. Many of you have seen the video clips of cars burning on cable news. If you incite violence, I want to be clear about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose.
Stopped. What happened? Why did it stop? It just stopped. I have no idea what happened. This is so strange. Is it having a problem again?
Combat.
Oh, here
not
it is.
Domestic law enforcement. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces. Not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities, they're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles. If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves, but they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? Ask everyone. Take time, reflect on this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or Constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard. He made that order apply to every state military and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday, just as other failed dictators have done in the past. Look, this isn't just about protests here in Los Angeles. When Donald Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard, he made that order apply to every state in this nation. This is about all of us. This is about all of us. This is about California may be first. California may be first, but it
hold on, I'll fix this. Why am I hearing two of him?
Democracy. Democracy is under democracy is before our eyes. This moment we have feared has arrived. We have feared has taking a wrecking ball. He's taking a ball to our founding fathers' historic project. Co-equal branches of government. Independent. There are no longer any checks and balances. No longer any checks and balances. Congress is nowhere to be found. As Speaker Johnson has that the rule of law has increased. The rule of law has given way. At this moment, we all need to stand up and be held to account, a higher level of accountability. If you exercise your First Amendment rights, please, please do it peacefully. I know many of you are feeling deep anxiety, stress, and fear, but I want you to know that you are the antidote to that fear and that anxiety. What Donald Trump wants most is your fealty, your silence to be complicit in this moment. Do not give in to him.
All right. There was all kinds of audio difficulties there, but we managed to hear it. So I'm sorry for the audio problems. The first problem was that when he first did it, there was no audio. So, okay. Now, we heard from Governor Newsom. Sorry, I was dealing with the audio stuff. I didn't even get to fully listen to it. What I would like to do is try to get you a live stream from the area. Reuters is supposed to have one from Los Angeles coming up, but I don't have one at the moment. There's not one there I can use. I'm currently streamless. There are some helicopter streams right now, but I don't have. I'm going to tell you where they are, but I don't have the rights to use the helicopter streams. But I'm supposed to get a stream back from Reuters at shortly. Yeah, AXN is not live, and Dad's Gone Live is not live. It's a couple channels I can buy that I work with and I can buy streams from, but they're not live right now. So I can't just steal any stream I want off the internet. I do my best to get them to you, but right now I am streamless, but Reuters is supposed to have a stream coming up from LA at any moment. So I have to wait. Yeah, I can't just, take anybody who's streaming and put it on my channel. It doesn't work that way. I don't know if you are, they said that, it was said that credentialed media can go stream credentialed media are allowed in the curfew area. I don't know what they consider credentialed media, and I don't know if people who stream on social media are considered credentialed media. So I don't know if people who've been streaming downtown will be able to do it tonight. But hopefully we get a stream back soon. Anyways, I will direct you to, I at least can tell you where you can see an overhead shot. Fox 11 is not live on their YouTube. ABC 7. Hey guys, turn it on ABC 7. Turn it on ABC 7 on YouTube, and you will see a helicopter shot on ABC 7 on YouTube at Pico and LA Live Way downtown. So you can turn it on there. And where is that one from? I'm seeing another one, another aerial shot. Who has that one? Oh, is KCAL broadcasting by any chance? I could tell you about KCAL. One of our viewers said you could go to CBS LA. Again, I can't steal their stream, but I could tell you to go there. I went over there and I'm looking for you. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, so again, I'm peeking at one on ABC 7 Los Angeles, which is on YouTube. Devin said KCAL just ended. There were a lot of streams today. Let me just see what else is out there. If I find somebody who's doing like a big stream, a good stream, I can always reach out to them and say, "Hey, do you want to sell the rights to it?" I can't do that really with a news channel, but like, somebody who's just out there. A bunch of people are watching this person, John Hicks. They're streaming live right now. They're in LA. Some people mentioned that. John Hicks on YouTube is showing some people marching by in Los Angeles. So it's a march. People are marching. Let me just check something here. Let me check something. I'm going to check in with Reuters and see what their deal is. I'm messaging him right now. All I have access to, I don't have anything I can show you right now. I can see a couple of overhead shots. The streams, they come in and out. People will go out, these news agencies, they'll send somebody out for a few hours, and they got to take a break too. So you don't have them for 24 hours. I'm going to shout out our moderators while I have a chance, though. Ruth Krafasi, Keisha Fowler, Beth Mythical. Thank you for moderating over there on YouTube. Also on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, thank you. On Twitch, Bashin Girl, Big Ball of Yarn. David Green, good luck, Duck. I got that fire. Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over there on X. And thanks for your support. IDK anymore. DC Prime Time. Night Vibe TV. Andrew Broadwater. I'll try that, Andrew. I'd have to write to that person. Thanks, Andrew. Texas Tornado. Spectral on White. Read the Freaking. I think it's Read the Freaking Comics. Thank you. DeSolo 123 TV. J&D Music, Jackson Moore, Weaselman, Mitchell Pilot, Trippy, Freedom Ringer, Bebop and Rocksteady, HR, Crimson, Lewis R. Thanks so much, Lewis R. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lola P, DJ, Magic Stick, Missouri Mahler, DeSolo, Mr. Pickles, Chris Lee, Bear, Miko Wheel. Thank you. Sorry, I was behind on some of these. Lacey P. Hang on a moment here. I'll reach out to John Hicks, see if he wants to sell some of his stream. You never know. I'm supposed to see. I do have a stream from Los Angeles. I have a stream I can show you right now, guys. I have a stream. There's a vigil going on in Los Angeles. A lot of people are there. All right, let me show you this. I'm going to get this up on the screen right now from Los Angeles for you guys. I have it right now. It's going on. It's live. It's live. Here, I'm putting it on the screen for you. This is a prayer vigil calling for peace and solidarity with immigrants held in Los Angeles. By the way, Reuters, I just heard from Reuters, who I buy feeds from, and they are planning on doing a live stream tonight from Los Angeles. So we should have a stream, another stream from Reuters coming up. Yeah, I can show Reuters because I pay for it, and I can show AFP because I pay for it. I don't have an infinite budget, so I can't I can't pay for every single stream out there. That's why I can't show AP.
They will see us as brave.
Oh, some people said John Hicks said to email him. I already emailed John Hicks. I emailed John. I emailed him about 5 minutes ago, so maybe I'll hear back from him. We'll see. But I did email him. I used the email address on his channel. If I hear back from him, I'll email him back. Yeah, one of the viewers said it went to his junk mail, maybe.
Powerful women and mothers that I've ever met in my life. I welcome here to the stage Reverend Rajuma Smith.
I kept getting the question, why are you here? And I kept reflecting on Luke chapter 4, verse 18 and 19, where it says, the Spirit of the Lord is on me because he has anointed me to proclaim the good news to the poor. He has sent me to proclaim freedom for the prisoners and the recovery of sight for the blind, to set the oppressed free, and to proclaim the year of the Lord's favor. Luke 4, 18 and 19 are not mere words that are read aloud in the service, but they are words of an official mandate for the work of the Spirit. That the purpose of the Spirit is for the very work that you and I are doing right now, for the work and service that we are being called into today. The purpose for the Spirit is for the work of healing all that is unwell. The purpose of the Spirit is for to restore what has been lost and where there is lack. The purpose of Spirit is for the work of setting captives free, and the purpose of Spirit is for the work of uplifting the oppressed. The purpose of Spirit is for the work of righteousness and holiness. The purpose of Spirit is for God to use us in the way that we are being used right now.
By the way, quick thanks to Pamela Guide. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you, AKF2996, Kyle Hands, Brockman. Thank you, Kyle Hands Brockman. Fog Bongler.
Use my feet. Use my voice. Use my creativity. Use my heart. Use my time. Use my energy. Use all of me for the righteous work.
this many people in front of me often, but I, at the Lord's Mission, always do this with our kids, and we are coming nearer to the end of our program here tonight. But if you have heard something tonight from one of the stories or one of the prayers on stage, if you have seen somebody here today that has moved you, I want you just to repeat after me. I see you. I feel you. I'm with you. And I love you. Amen. I now call up to the stage Joseph McKellar, Executive Director of Pico, California, and Zach Hoover, Director of LA Voice.
Repeat after me. Say, I believe. I believe that we. I believe that we will win. 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 Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. If you believe families are sacred, si creen ustedes que las familias son sagradas, levanta la mano. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Keep your hand raised if you love your abuelita. I love my abuelita. She was an immigrant from Culiacan, Mexico. She brought us to this country, my family, to plant seeds for a better future. And she taught me that church is not the place you go to. Church is the place you go from. We want to commit ourselves. We want to invite you to join us, making the church the place we go from every Wednesday in the month of June. Every Wednesday in the month of June, we are going to have a caminata por la familia, a walk for our families, a walk for family unity. We're going to have it beginning at La Placita in City Hall every Wednesday in the month of June, 6 to 7 o'clock. So I invite you next Wednesday. Put this on your calendar. Put it in your phone. Wednesday, June 18th at 6 o'clock, be at La Placita. And be a sign of hope and faith that we will win. Reverend Zach.
Buenas noches, buenas tardes todos. So overwhelmed with joy at seeing us all here and knowing what's possible when God wants to use us for God's purposes. My job is to give us a few words about our spiritual next steps. So you can show up for the march, but if you don't stay prayed up, you're not going to last in this fight. If you don't stay prayed up, you're not going to last in this fight. So I want to encourage each of you, every single one here, we have a responsibility to ourselves and to each other to figure out what is the spiritual practice, whatever it is for you, whether it's prayer, meditation, being with friends and family.
All right, so let me just go over what's going on here. Sorry. So there's a curfew starting in less than an hour in downtown LA. Now, I'm supposed to get video from Reuters from Los Angeles, which I don't have right now. So, this is some video, but it's actual video like out and about. If and when I get that, as soon as I do, I will certainly put it on the air for you. I reached out to John Hicks about his stream, so we'll see if we can reach an agreement. We might be able to, we might not. And whatever I can get for you, I will put on the air. Yes, 1 hour for a curfew. I will look for some other stuff too.
Don't tell everybody what you saw tonight. Tell them the stories you heard from families. Tell them the nonviolence that you experienced, the power of it, what our love can do. Yeah. You gotta go share that story. And I always say something to my white people because I love you and I'm white. We have a special spiritual responsibility to continue to get free ourselves from this crap that's been put in us. And we gotta free other white people to get alongside
I thank you all for being here this evening. We will have a closing prayer at this moment and then a few more logistical instructions and some more song and singing, as that song fills our hearts and souls to do the spiritual work that Reverend Zach is just calling us to. And so for our closing prayer this evening, I invite Bishop Taylor forward.
You know, there's a chance that the person shooting this stream will just keep shooting after this event is over. The event is about to end, so we'll see what happens.
Holy God, Ice-T said it best. Ice-T said that Los Angeles is a microcosm of the United States. If LA falls, the country falls. So we're here tonight to lift up our city on a cloud of prayer. Multicultural, polylingual, pluralistic. Los Angeles is America the beautiful, the most American city of them all, and by your grace, it will not fall.
Okay, hey guys, I just found out. I believe the video we're watching now, this is my understanding, that after this event, which is just about to end, I believe it's going to become kind of a walking around stream. So let's wait a minute on this stream and see what happens. This event is just about the end. That is my understanding, that this stream is going to become, you know, the Reuters LA news stream. So let's give it a moment and we'll see what happens at the end of this event, which is coming up right now.
Just authority without lifting a hand against our neighbor. These federal troops coming to Los Angeles, God, you know the mayor had it under control. But it's not the soldiers and Marines' fault. They're not our enemies. It wasn't their idea. These are brave United States volunteers. But some people have a problem with LA. So by your grace, Heavenly Father, we're not going to give them their narrative of violence.
Oh, I got a stream back. I got another stream. I got it. Reuters is back. Reuters is back. Look, we got the stream. There we go. We're there. That's what we wanted. So this is, I believe, the federal building at 300 Los Angeles Street. This is, I believe, the federal building where they were protesting yesterday, which is on the opposite side of the block as the detention center on Alameda Street. Oh, can I get a countdown clock up? Maybe I can get a clock up, a countdown. I mean, you can see the time. It might be a little difficult to do that, but... now there's copyrighted music playing. That's not good. I gotta turn down the music for a second. Maybe the music will stop. Can I put the clock up? Bear with me. I'm going to try doing this. Oh, look. Oh, no, that's wrong. The clock is wrong. Wait one moment. I'll fix the clock. Hang on. I'll fix the clock. Don't worry. Why is it like that? Oh. We need to put a background on this or it's not going to work. I know that's a little weird. Oh, this is better. This is a Reuters feed. This is a Reuters feed. I pay for Reuters feeds. So these people are protesting downtown. So these people will have to leave in 44 minutes or they will get arrested. So I assume this camera will have this. I hope we'll have this camera until then. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing some music. I don't want to be hearing the music so loud. Somebody's playing some loud music there. Oh, ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot, guys. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot. Sorry. ABC7 on YouTube, helicopter shot. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. It's annoying trying to avoid having overwhelmingly loud music on my stream. Yeah, I got to turn it down. The music is too loud right now. If there's some commotion, I'll turn it up. The curfew was announced about an hour ago or so by the mayor, Karen Bass. She announced the curfew. I'd like to get a map of the curfew. I saw one online. Has the city posted it yet? Hang on a second here. Have they posted? I go to LA City Emergency Management. They should post it, but I don't see it. Did Karen Bass post it? They should just post it on their social media. I saw it on TV, the map. Why don't they post it on their social media? Yeah, the music is really loud now. The curfew is for 1 square mile of downtown. Some of our viewers said they're arresting people in Denver. Here we go.
On the good side. You can kill us, but you cannot silence us.
More loud music. Turn that down a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to get a second feed here if I can. Hey, let me thank a couple people. Thank you to Spin One Master, JD, Maga since 1492. Thank you. Sean Ryder, P. Deetle, thank you. Mentally Stimulated Overland Hams, Kimya Norini, Garden Girl 9, Kimya Norini, Callie Voltaire, thank you. I'll eat at some point. Vince Hancock, Skybrick, Rachel Anderson, Arifex Tech, Greta's Cat Dad, Amplicity, Night Vibe TV, Dave Long. That's very kind of you, Dave. Thank you. Jerry Neal, DeSolo 123 TV. Thanks for your support. I very much appreciate it. Also, Yup and Yup on Twitch. Hefty Tartar on Twitch. Thank you. Fish Tacos. Baptism by Fire. Sean 72. You Will Read My Name. Lil Home Invasion. Questella. Thank you. Oh, I have a second feed from LA. I have a second feed from LA now. Hold on. Second feed from LA coming up. Hang on, guys. Two LA feeds. Two LA feeds. Yes, both of those are live feeds. Both of those are live. They are both live and both both in LA downtown. Two people just ask when the curfew starts. I don't know how I can spell it out more clearly for you on the screen. You know, it's going to be interesting because the last few nights, a lot of people who've been following this, myself included, have been watching what happens at night there in downtown LA. Well, in 34 minutes and 50 seconds, if you're not supposed to be there, they're going to arrest you. So maybe a quieter night, I don't know. You know, I guess people could go somewhere else. I hope it's a chill night there. Thanks so much to Morgan Kush and her father, Chris. His or her father, Chris. I assume it's a she. But no, it could be either. Well, it could be either anyway. But thank you, Morgan Kush and Chris. Casey Roof Drive, Tyler Elstad. These feeds are from Reuters. I pay Reuters for feeds. These are from Reuters. Heavenly Intervention, thank you. Shadow Report 77. Spin One Master, JD. earlier today, we were watching as there were some clashes between police and protesters in Chicago. CNN is showing, I know I can't steal CNN's video. They have a camera out in New York where they're showing people out there, some protesters next to police in New York. Again, I don't have a live stream of it, but you can check that out. This is Los Angeles here. Oh, there's a puppet. Hey, there's a puppet.
Knew it in tonight's share.
Why is that Sam? Just about 30 minutes left. Just about 30 minutes left, guys, until the curfew begins. You're looking at two different shots of downtown Los Angeles there. Everybody's going to have to go home. We are at 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left until the curfew. Again, I don't have a stream of it, but CNN is showing right now a bunch of protesters next to police in New York City. So if you have access to CNN, you can turn it on there. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 8 in less than 28 minutes. I assume we're going to see the police start moving through and arresting people if they don't leave. I don't know how much leeway they'll give them, but 8 p.m. is when it starts in 27 minutes and 42 seconds. Both of these locations are right near each other. Hey, thanks so much, Chris Vecchio. That's very nice of you. Thanks for your note, Chris Vecchio, and I appreciate that, Chris Vecchio. Also, Purple Cat Audio. MAGA since 1492. Thank you so much, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve said some people were protesting in Memphis. Is that true? I haven't seen it. I'll have to check. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Stephen Ward, thank you. Rachel Anderson, Kyle Hans Brockman, Vince Keene. That's very generous of you, Vince Keene. Thank you. Joanne Brunetti as well.
خليه انا اقول له اقعد هو جاي ويتفرج علي هذا الشغل اقول له يرجع
26 minutes until the curfew begins. 26 minutes. Oh, look. Hey, the two streams are meeting each other. The two streams are meeting. Wow. There you go. So I can't play the music. The music's too loud. Hold on. Let me figure out which one it's on. It's probably louder on one of them. This is a federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street. Has various federal offices in it. Federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street with less than 25 minutes till the curfew starts. There's so much music. Thanks so much, Alexis I won't say the whole name. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous person. I appreciate it for your support. And Critical Chris, KC Roof Drive, AKF 2996, Jay Diner, Tammy Z, Zach G, our viewer whose channel name is Jesus Died for Your Sins and Rose Again. Believe in him. Believe on him. That's one of our viewers. Xander22, Purple Cat Audio, thank you. James, yikes. Look at this. Look at this. Only 23 minutes left until the curfew begins, guys. Wow. Shout out to our moderators again. Ruth Grafasi, Beth Mythical. Thank you, all of our moderators who've been here. Really appreciate it. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, on Twitch, Bash and Girl, David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, Mick Britches, Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, what a scene here as the curfew is going to start in 22 minutes. Wow. We're doing a poll. We're going to do a poll. Will they enforce the curfew right at 8 p.m.? That's the poll. Can vote in the chat. We're doing a poll right now. Let's see what the chat says. Over on YouTube, it's half and half. YouTube is split. About half of you on YouTube thinks they will enforce it right at 8 p.m. About half does not. On Facebook, Facebook says 62% yes on Facebook, 38% no on Facebook. See what Twitch has to say. Oopsie. Twitch is about half and half too. You guys are split on it. You're split. I'm going to end the poll in a minute. Thank you for voting in our poll. Thanks for voting. I'm going to reappear in about 30 seconds. Give me about 30 seconds. Hold on. I got to move the clock over. Copy. audio. Are you guys still hearing? Are you guys still hearing? You can hear me, correct? Hold on, I gotta fix my audio. My audio is not working. You're hearing me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're all good. We're good. Hold on. Hang on. Let me just, I gotta put my earbuds back in. Give me a moment. We're good. 16 minutes until the curfew begins. You are looking at the federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street. And 15 minutes and 45 seconds till those people will have to leave if they enforce it. Thanks so much to Kyle Hans Brockman and A Rock. I appreciate it. And Firefly Metaphysical and Moccasins 1492 and Mandy and Brandon L. Operation Central, Jennifer Freitag, Wyatt Cook and Wyatt's brother Scott, or Wyatt's brother something. Scott. Inhalation Aerosol, Shadow Report 77, Josh Carpenter, thank you. What a scene here. More people are coming over. Look at all these people coming in. Kind of looks like more people are joining the crowd, doesn't it? Are they? Yeah, it looks like people are showing up there. Maybe it's showing up there for the end of the curfew. This is a lot of people. So are they just going to clear? I mean, it could get, one of our viewers, it could get a little messy. This is a lot of people there. So are they going to arrest them all? We'll have to see. Are they going to leave? Are they going to arrest them all? But this is a lot of people. Uh-oh. 12 minutes. That's a big crowd in front of that federal building. Look at this. Now, some people are walking past the federal building up there. So people going to the bridge to the freeway, I'm a little confused here. There's a bunch of people on the bridge. Hold on, what's happening? I don't even know of a helicopter shot right now. You know, I can't show you the helicopter shots. I don't have the rights to them, but I don't even see any helicopter shots. It's weird. Does anyone see one? I just checked some different channels. Anyone seeing a helicopter shot anywhere? I don't know where they're going up there. Less than 10 minutes until the curfew starts. Some of our viewers saying they went to refuel. Oh, is KCAL up? Look at this. Look at this. 9 minutes, less than 9 minutes. Look at this. Wow. What's going to happen here? Are people going to leave? Are they going to stay? I want to move that up there. So that's better. That's better. That's better. Now I can see. Where are people going? They're leaving. A lot of people are not in front. They're marching north from the federal building. Just about 8 minutes, guys. Eight minutes. So a lot of the people are at this bridge that oversees the freeway, the 101. I don't know that people are leaving. I don't know that people are going home. It looks kind of crowded for that. Looks like people are showing up. See, I would love to have a helicopter shot because I don't know if people are trying to go down to the freeway or not from there. That's a freeway bridge. I just can't tell. So I'll let you know if I hear anything. Factual News, who I follow on X, mentioned that Micah Smith of Denver 7 reports that there is tear gas fired in Denver, and the Denver a protest in Denver is being told to disperse. Look at this. 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the curfew. Oh my gosh, all these people out there. Hey, thanks so much to Jeff Jones. Jeff, that's very kind of you. Spectral on White, Patty K, Mogassins 1492, Brian Lilly, Peep, TB God, Snoopy, Tyler Zorak, Mermaid Vashti, Shadow Report, Holy Toads, John Doan, Xander 22, thank you. Chris Vecchio. 5.5 minutes. What's going to happen here? This is, they are at a little bit north of the Federal Building. They're at Aliso Street and the 101, basically, and Los Angeles Street. The curfew begins in just about 5 minutes. The top video is from the Federal Building. But these streams are right near each other. Oh, what are we seeing here? More police? I'm just going to leave them both up. I don't even know what we're going to see on each one. Seemed like a lot of people showed up in the last half hour or so. Four and a half minutes until the curfew. No, they are in the curfew zone. I don't know how far exactly it is to get out of it, but they are in the curfew zone. I'm confident in that. The 101 freeway runs right through the curfew zone. I'm looking at a curfew zone map. Yeah, I mean, they're about 3/4 of a mile. If you wanted to leave the curfew zone, it's about 3/4 of a mile away from here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until the curfew begins. 3 minutes. Oh, people are firing fireworks. Hold on. 3 minutes till the curfew begins. Seeing some fireworks up there. Seeing some running. I'm seeing people running. What's happening? People are running. 2.5 minutes till the curfew starts. Are people leaving? Are they going to stay? A bunch of people are going to stay, it looks like. Two minutes till the curfew starts in downtown Los Angeles. Look at all those people still there. Oh, there's police coming up. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the police marching up on this shot right there. Look at it. A lot of police coming. They are going to enforce this, it looks like. There's that Federal Building there. 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds. I think they're making loudspeaker announcements, the police. Are they going to fire tear gas? What are they going to do? We're almost at 1 minute. Oh my gosh, crazy. One minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. Look at all the police on the top. Look at all the police. Oh my gosh. 35 seconds. I'm sure there's a lot more police. 27, 26, 25. I'm going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17. Here they go, 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. The police are moving. 8, 7. They've begun moving a few seconds early. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The curfew has begun. The curfew has begun. Breaking news. The curfew has begun. Curfew begins. Let me update the headline. What's happening now? What's happening now? I'm looking at both shots. They're kind of similar shots. We're looking. People are there. It is now after 8 p.m. The curfew has officially begun. I do not see any kind of big movements there. What's going to happen now? ABC, I think, has a helicopter shot back. All right, we see lots of police. There are a lot of police. I have not seen any kind of organized effort to get people to leave. It is now 8:01. I don't see any effort yet to make people leave. Oh, did somebody spray something about there? I don't know. People are marching around. There's plenty of people there. So the curfew has begun. There's plenty of people still there. There's lots of police. As you can see, the police are not moving forward at this point, as you can see on that shot on the top. Police have a number of surrounding streets blocked off. Maybe they're going to give a few minutes and hope people leave. Quick thank you to Alexander Rodarty. Thanks, Alexander. And Jeffrey Bradley. Well, I have a second here. And JoJo's mom in Moccasins 1492, and Kenneth Colton and Ben James, Thomas DePriest, Casey Roof Drive, Omar G, Lumenal Dreamer, Spectral on White, thank you. And Eights. I am seeing, so I don't know if you guys can see it. I have access to, I can't show it to you. I can see it, the ABC helicopter camera. They're showing some police marching. There's a lot of police on the ramp to the freeway. So they've cut off, I believe that they've cut off, there's a lot of police there, and they've blocked off the ramp to the freeway.
When a clothing company was raided downtown. In other actions, a U.S. citizen, 9 months pregnant, was arrested. A 4-year-old girl taken. Families separated. Friends, quite literally, disappearing. In response, everyday Angelenos came out to exercise their constitutional right to free speech and assembly, to protest their government's actions. In turn, the state of California and the city and county of Los Angeles sent our police officers to help keep the peace. And with some exceptions, they were successful. Like many states, California is no stranger to this sort of unrest. We manage it regularly.
Karen Bass, the mayor, said law enforcement will arrest people who break.
Then ensued was the use of tear gas, flashbang grenades, rubber bullets. Federal agents detaining people and undermining their due process rights. Donald Trump, without consulting California law enforcement leaders, commandeered 2,000 of our state's National Guard members to deploy on our streets, illegally and for no reason. This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began. He doubled down on his dangerous National Guard deployment by fanning the flames even harder. And the president, he did it on purpose. As the news spread throughout LA, anxiety for family and friends ramped up. Protests started again. By night, several dozen lawbreakers became violent and destructive. They vandalized property. They tried to assault police officers. Many of you have seen the video clips of cars burning on cable news. If you incite violence, I want to be clear about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose more force. He chose theatrics over public safety. He federalized another 2,000 Guard members. He deployed more than 700 active U.S. Marines. These are the men and women trained for foreign combat, not domestic law enforcement. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces, not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities. They're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles. If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves, but they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? Ask everyone. Take time, reflect on this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. And we all know this Saturday, he's ordering our American heroes, the United States military, and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday.
Camera's on the move. Camera moving. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, there's horses. Horses are there. There's horses. Oh, we got police are moving forward. We got two. Oh my gosh. Police are moving forward and we got the horses ready to go, it looks like. I'm trying to just switch between the two shots and show you what's going on. So sorry to kind of keep switching them, but I can't tell what's going to happen moment to moment on each shot. So I'm just doing it this way. There's a bunch of police you can see moving up the street right there. Right there. Police moving forward. Oh, they have their looks like they're holding on to somebody maybe. There's City Hall there. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? There's the federal building. Police, oh, they're moving forward. Police are moving forward here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They are moving forward.
Come on.
They are going forward across the front of the federal building. They're going across that little park there. Now, unlike previous nights, you won't be able to just move over a block or two. You're going to have to leave. This is still in the, that's still in the curfew area. Plenty of people still there. All right, here they come. They're going forward more. They are pushing people a certain way. You can see it right there. Probably have to have a lot of police out there to enforce this curfew. You can't, you can't leave a few blocks where people are just hanging out. You got to clear people out everywhere. What does that sound? The mayor said she expected the curfew to last several nights. Not much on that show. Oh, that feed froze. This feed just froze. Oh, now we're back. The other nights they would clear out an area or during the day and people would just go somewhere else. Can't happen now. That's the federal building. I don't know what that sound thing is. I don't know if that's one of the stream. I can't do anything about it though. Sorry about that rattling thing. I think it maybe is one of the cameras or something. Let me see. It's that one. Yeah, it's one of the cameras having an audio issue. I'll use the other camera. So they're directing a woman with a little scooter thing. They're directing her to leave. More police on the move. More police on the move there. Both of these cameras are in the curfew area, so they're close to each other. But anybody you see out there would be unless they're authorized, would be breaking the curfew. But those people are still out there. That's the federal building on the left. Yeah, the on the right is like a block away from here. It's like one street over from here. Will they arrest somebody? Still a bunch of people over there. Will they make these people leave? We'll see. There are some people out there. It certainly looks like they will. Or arrest them. Hey, that guy's making a video. Look, he's recording a video with his phone holder. He's recording a video. Maybe he's a credentialed journalist. He might be a credentialed journalist. That guy's just sitting there on a car. He's also making a video. Or taking a selfie. Four minutes ago, the LAPD posted the curfew is in effect for downtown Los Angeles Any person who remains engaged in unlawful assembly or criminal activity will be detained and arrested. So you cannot be there. If you're not supposed to be there, they're going to arrest you, they say. That guy is taking a bunch of photos or doing a video or something. The other guy in the car is either doing a photo or video as well. Oh, you might have to go to this stream. Hold on. That one. Hang on. Oh, we got it. It is 8:25. The curfew is 8:26. Curfew is 26 minutes old. They haven't cleared everybody out of there yet, as you can see. There are certainly some people in downtown in the curfew zone who are not leaving yet. That's the front of the federal building with the National Guard troops who've been there for all day, I think. Quick thank you to MAGA since 1492. Thanks Odd Men Gaming. Bill McAllister, John Reyes. John thinks that guy making the videos was a TikToker. Billy Prester. John Doan. Kellen Niabra, LLM213. Nicholas Gonzalez. Rooftop Korean. Scott Cornish, thank you. Somebody else making, again, there might be credentialed journalists making some of those videos. That guy's still on his car. Or on a car. The curfew is 28 minutes old. Oh, what now? What, is something happening? we are still waiting to see what happens. Here, there are people who have not left the area. Curfew is now over a half hour old. There are still a number of people who are still there. I would think at some point they're going to move forward and make people leave or arrest them. I would think. Maybe they said let's give them an hour or something. I don't know. It's 8:32 now. I see some police walking around now. One of our viewers, Craig Blanton, thinks the LAPD was making empty threats, or they would be making an arrest. I'm guessing they will at some point. I don't know when that'll be, though. More people out here. Although maybe some of them are credentialed journalists, but there's certainly a bunch of people out. Look at all these people. What's happening down here? Bunch of police over there. What's going on there? What's there? I see. Are they getting ready to do something here? Look at these pictures here. I see. What are those? Are those the pepper ball guns? We got some horses. All right. Are they going to start moving forward here? Los Angeles Street. Police. They kind of look like they're going to do something soon. Could have been guns with the foam ammunition or the tear gas. I'm not sure. They're announcing that people will be subject to arrest. I just heard it. I think they're saying go north or south, or you will be on Los Angeles Street, or you will be subject to arrest. A fair amount of people still there. I think they might have said 5 minutes there. I think I couldn't really hear. It sounded like maybe they said 5 minutes. But they are making announcements, it sounds like. Look at this right here. Got the police and the protesters there. They just said again, if you do not leave now, you will be arrested. They keep making the announcement. They are really making a bunch of oh, there's a helicopter. They're really making a bunch of announcements telling people to leave. Maybe they said give them till 8:45. Maybe it was 45 minutes. A couple people might be leaving. Couple people might be leaving. We're seeing people walk this way. What's happening? People are walking away because the police are coming because we're seeing people walking now. Look at this. Definite movement among the crowd. We are seeing people walking. A bunch of them are walking towards this camera now. They're all the police on the other direction. That's the other direction of the street. That's looking one way, and then that's looking back at the second street. A bunch of people are walking this way. Oh, what's happening? We got tear gas? Is that, or is, oh no, that wasn't tear gas. That was people revving their bikes, I think. I think people are just revving their bicycles, or their scooters or motorcycles, and creating that smoke there. See? Thought it might be tear gas. I don't think so. Burnouts, said one of our viewers. They're still telling people to leave. Yeah, this is in the curfew area. This is definitely in the curfew area. Thanks so much to Perla Sierra. Thank you. Also, Mr. Pickles, Rooftop Korean, Jason Stieber, Moccasins 1492, Nabra, Inhalation Aerosols. They're still making those announcements. Still making announcements. Police are, oh, I see some police walking. There's police walking. That's something. Look at this. Look at this. Some movement. It is now 8:47. The curfew started at 8. There are still a bunch of people downtown, as you can see. That person that they did there, rev there. Oh, what's happening here? Hold on. Is it smoke from the tires? Is that what it is? I assume. Some more people moving somewhere. Oh. Still making the same announcement. I assume it's the same. They've been making those announcements for a while.
I love you guys. Y'all are my main news source. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ethereal Planet, for the memberships, and Brian Lilly and Moccasins 1492. Thank you.
He has a really great story why he's here.
Thanks to all of our moderators. I appreciate it. Moderators, thank you. Hey, One Way Street is moderating. Thanks. Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, thank you. Oh, we got some sirens. Now what's happening? Oh, they have the bus. There's a bus. They're bringing in the bus. Breaking news. It's the bus. The bus last night, we saw them arrest people and put them on the bus. They're bringing in the bus. Is that the arrest bus? But it's driving away. It drove away. Maybe it has people in it. No, it's going to drive away. I saw it on one of the streams drive away. It just drove. See, it drove all the way down there. It came and it went. Well, it didn't go because there it is right there. Maybe they're just putting it on the side somewhere, getting it ready. Maybe they're going to park it over there. There is the bus. Okay. Yeah, because this is down the street from here. The bus. Uh-oh. The horses are going forward. Breaking news. Horses going forward. Here are the horses. What's happening now? Are they going to make their move? They are going forward, the horses. What's happening? I am seeing horse movement. They are on the move. Those people are in their car. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. That did not sound good. Oh, somebody threw something. I can see somebody throwing something. Couple things got thrown. Couple things got thrown, it looks like. Uh-oh. People are running. People are running now. The horses are coming up that way. People are running. They're moving. People are running there. There's people running. People are running. People are running here. They're running away. The police are coming. Police are coming. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Clearly a lot of police movement right now. Big police move. Wow. Look at this video. They are on the move. We were waiting to see when this would happen. Well, it's happening right now. That's the back of it. That's more the front. Are they shooting off flashbangs, or what are they doing here? Hey, Joe Seals, that's so nice of you, Joe. Joe, that's incredibly nice of you. Good to see you, Joe Seals. All right, people are running. Is there tear gas? What's happening? I can't tell. I can see people running. I know they're running. Still people out there. You can see. That camera's better right now. So they're going that way. They're moving. Then you have people on this street. That's Temple down there. I think the bikers might be on Los Angeles Street. Big police presence, obviously. I don't know what's happening further down the street. What's happening further down the street? Up, we're seeing more police. I think they're moving down Temple. This camera is kind of behind the action. Oh, look, see? Police are walking, they're moving further up Temple going that way. Oh, look at this. Some people running. People running. People running. Excuse me. What's happening here? Well, that's it's somebody, journalist. It's interesting, there's still traffic on the streets. I guess if it's essential traffic, it can go. If people live there, they can be there. If they work there, they can be there. They didn't follow, yeah, there must be somewhere else where stuff is. These cameras didn't follow the police. They didn't follow them all the way. Thought maybe they would. But these are actually, I mean, these people are still there. Those are people still there, right? So there's the police and there's plenty of people still there. There's a helicopter. Someone said they saw, a couple people said they saw somebody arrested on AP. Oh yes, there's Associated Press has a stream and they are showing some people being taken into custody on the Associated Press stream. That is true. I can't steal their stream, but they are showing that. They are showing that. Yes, you are supposed to be arrested if you don't go home or if you don't leave the curfew area. So that's Aliso Street, right? It's up by the 101. Don't see many people up there. Music, man. That is looking, that's Aliso and Los Angeles Street, I believe. Hey, it's these guys. That is Officer Gonzalez. Hey, thank you to Corn Pop 82 and Ghoul King and Rooftop Korean and Andrew Schlegel and Nabra and Nightshade FM and Sasha and Maga since 1492 and Kathy Garrett and DA Master and Chantoya. Corey Cowra, Ethereal Planet, Brian Lilly. The reason I'm zooming in and out is because I want you guys to be able to see both cameras. If I cut back and forth, you can only see one camera at a time. But from second to second, it's not clear what's happening on each camera. Oh, look at these guys, see? Just trying to show you as much as I can the more interesting stuff from each camera. Thanks to KTG and Shelly Sangmaster. Would you prefer I do it this way? I can do it this way. But then if I do it this way, then at any one time you're only seeing one camera. Wouldn't you prefer to see both shots at once? Or do you want me to cut? I should do a poll, cut or zoom. Now people will say, stop cutting back and forth. I think I'm watching KCal. Oh, look at this. There's a guy with his hands up. People are divided on Zoom versus cut. We have a divided audience. No, split screen is too small. Why is this thing so low? How did that get there? It should be higher. Ugh. I didn't even have. Somehow this was all the way over here. Well, you could see it said Los Angeles. I didn't have the thing positioned correctly. Whatever. A lot of vehicles on the move. A lot of vehicles on the move. People are still making suggestions on how to do the Zoom thing. Hey, is that a drone there? Maybe? Looks like it, maybe. Well, Temple has been cleared out. That's Temple Street. Temple over here has been cleared out. I think. That's Los Angeles and Temple. Hey, thanks to Scott and CMM, and PA Outdoors, and Matthews, and Moccasins 1492, and Kyle Hans Brockman, and KTG, and TBA Listen Here on Twitch, and Pat the Cat Dad on Twitch. Thanks, Pat the Cat Dad, for the gift subs. And IO NATO on Twitch, and Sirius Mac. Oh, hold on. Oops. I don't know how many people they've arrested. Maybe most people just left the area. I can put the curfew map up for you for a second. Let me put the curfew map up. I'm going to put the curfew map on the screen for you. There it is. Downtown curfew in effect. 110, 5, 10, 110, 10, 5. The 101 runs right. Ooh, you can't see what I'm saying. 110, 5, 10. The 101 runs right here. KCAL has a helicopter shot, by the way, on YouTube. KCAL. Just to show you guys where this is. Hold on. Just to show you where it is, the place we've been watching is right around here. Can you see my pointer here? I'll make it bigger for a second. Right around here is where, kind of like right in the middle of it, is where this we've been watching. Uh-oh, now I'm messed up. Hey, thanks, Gerber714. That's so kind of you, Gerber. Thank you. Gerber714. Also, Mogus 1492 and Serious Mac. And thank you. And Hypocritical and Talon. Oh, and look at this. More police on the move. Thank you, Mogus 1492 for all this. Carlos Lorenzo says there are people being chased a block over. Oh, KCAL helicopter shot is showing some people being taken into custody on the KCAL helicopter shot. There's somebody walking by. Maybe she lives in the area. Oh, what is this? What's happening? Oh. More police cars. Oh, we might have lost that one. I think we lost both the streams. I think both the streams might have gone down. Both the streams stopped. Both the Reuters streams stopped at the exact same time. They might have just stopped their streams. We might be out of streams. We might be all out. I don't know if I have any others. Oh, AXN I think is streaming. Is AXN there? Well, I'll check it out. Let me just make sure I don't have another one. Well, the Reuters streams were pretty good though. Those were pretty good streams. Hang on a moment. No, they don't go forever. Let me see. What is AXN showing? Hang on a moment. AXN is just, yeah. Let's go to AXN News is a really good channel. He does live streaming in Los Angeles, and the last couple nights he's allowed me to pay him to use his stream. So why don't we show a little of AXN stream, and I'll pay him again. I'll pay him some more to use his stream. So let's do that. We're gonna put on because I don't have another stream right now. So I'm going to put on the AXN stream and I'll pay him to use it. All right? Let me just make sure I don't have any more. No, that one's gone. That one's gone. Yeah, that's all I got right now. Let me check one other thing. All right, hold on. We're gonna put the AXN on. He does good work. All right, that's not what I want. I need AXN stream. And I'll post a link to his channel in the chat. Just give me a second here. That's not what I want. We want right. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I need. Sorry. I'm sorry. Which one do I want? That one. Right there. Right there. Let's check in with AXN News. Again, I am paying him for his stream. Here it is. Here's AXN stream. Let's see if this works. All right, there's that. Here's AXN News.
Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area. They went up on that. And what street is that? Where the Burger King is. Is that Figueroa? No, it's not Figueroa. I believe right now we're on Broadway. Is this Figueroa? Leads out to the Burger King?
Oops. Spell check.
Where goes the police going to meet him?
I am posting the link to AXN News in the chat. Oh, I got to move the clock. So, AXN News, I'm posting the link in the chat. You can check him out over on YouTube. I just posted it there for you. AXN News. Again, really appreciate him letting me buy the use of his stream. So that's the one we're watching right now. Oh, I owe a couple thank yous, by the way. Thank you to Russell Fenton. Thank you, Russell. I really appreciate that. I can't do that request, Russell, but thank you. I appreciate that. Jasmine Carter as well. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Also, Colorado Live, thank you. Barbara Dorsey, Janet Kuhlman, MAGA since 1492, thank you again. The Polish Drunk, thank you. Rooftop Korean. Valiant Renegade, very kind of you. Valiant Renegade, thank you. And Don Coven. And Dayton Nitalo, thank you. Again, we are watching AXN News' stream. And, AXN got in the car. What happened? Oh, okay. AXN, I am paying AXN to use his stream. But he specializes in LA coverage. Oh, there's a video of somebody smashing